Hello, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. How is everyone today? Hello, Silly Cube. Silly, I hope you get that postcard of yours soon. The commission that I created for you. It's so tiny. I can still send those, which is fantastic. But yeah, I really hope you get it. Guys, something so cool happened again last night. My goldfish actually had more eggs. It's so cool, guys. I scooped out as many of them as I possibly could, but there's even more now, guys. So that is super fun, super exciting. I can't wait for the little baby goldfish to hatch. But I was wondering, do you guys want to scoop out goldfish eggs with me this morning? It's such a cool process to see these tiny little babies grow. So I thought we could do that together today. I'll leave you guys on the goldfish cam for a second and I will be back. Hello, guys. I hope you guys can hear me. Let me know if you guys, yes, I think you guys can hear me. Should be able to hear me okay, guys. Hello, guys. I can read the chat from here. I'm audible, fantastic. Goldfish eggs in here, guys. So we're going to try to get these babies out and yeah, hopefully you guys can see them. I'm just gonna get the stand. Okay, you guys are gonna disappear for a sec there. So I will be right back.
we're back, guys. Fantastic. Okay, so as you guys can see, look at the little rascals. So we're going to try to get some eggs out, guys. As many little eggs out as we possibly can. I'm just going to open the tank up first. I can put you guys over here. There we go. There we go. Won't be stopping long. It's 1:20 a.m. and getting tired. No worries, 3 no worries. That's all good. Baby goldfish. We're going to save baby goldfish eggs today, guys. Exactly. Saving little babies. They're so cute. So freaking cute. There we go. Goodness, guys. I can't believe they already laid more little eggs. That's crazy. Hang on, I just gotta text my mom and tell her she has to come watch, guys. Hang on. I want her to see this. There we go. Mum, come watch. Exactly. Got to get Mum to come watch. All right, guys, let's do this. I don't know where to set you guys up so you can see the best. I'm just going to move some of these things, turn off filters. There we go. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. I think that was my mum. I think she noticed my message. I'm worried this light's going to fall in, so I'm just going to put the light like that. There we go. All right. Piece of glass down there. Oh, look! Little Nori has come to say hello, guys. I can see little Nori. All right. My hands are going to get kind of wet now. I have to get these eggs out. I'll be right back, guys. Something I got to grab. Okay. So last night I started using a little swab like this. Cotton swab. It's so easy to help get the eggs off, guys. So easy. All right, gotta roll up my sleeves. This is gonna be some messy business, guys. Messy business. Let me see. Can I move you guys a little closer so you guys can actually see? I'd love to let you guys see. Come on. Gotta move these cables. See how much stretch we've got in these, guys. Okay, I don't know if that's the best spot, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. Okay, first things first. I don't think there's any. Oh, there are a few eggs left on this tube. I'm gonna take this sponge out first because they laid lots of little eggs. It's a favorite place to lay their little eggs. So I'm gonna get this out first. There we go. Come on, little round babies. We want as many of you as we can possibly get. All right. Okay, this doesn't have a very long base, so hang on. If I put this over here, you guys can still see. There we go. Do I have to help, or does this just speed up the process? So if I don't do this, the eggs will either get eaten in there, or the babies will hatch and will get eaten in there. So they actually eat their own eggs. So I have to save them if I want to have any left. That's how it works. But yes, we need to. We need to. Okay. Oh, guys, I don't know if you can see tiny little egg on my finger. They're so small. They are so, so small. So I have to get each individual little egg out if I want to save them. All right, so I've got this sponge ready. And now I'm just gonna swab all the little eggs, guys. Swab them off one by one. I actually spent about, I think 3 hours last night doing this. So, because not all of the eggs actually hatch. So you can save, the last batch I saved, none of them hatched. The first batch, I don't know, probably only a quarter of them hatched, I'd say. So definitely not all hatch. Hello, Anon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're saving baby goldfish today. So there are some eggs on these things, and I am pulling the little eggs off. As many of them as I possibly can. Because we want to have like a really nice big goldfish pond eventually. Sometimes it's easier with your finger, and other times it's just easier with the cotton swab. So a little bit of a hit and miss. And they're kind of hard as well. They're not soft and squishy. They kind of feel hard to the touch. So helps also stick really tightly to the surface. Like you wouldn't imagine an underwater glue, guys, but this is such a powerful underwater glue. It's crazy. It's really crazy. I want to be super gentle as well, because if I'm not, I might crush these, these little eggs. We don't want to crush them. I want to save as many as possible. How have you been, Anon? Did you have a good day? Have a good day last night? Can I do it outside so they don't need to be in the water transferring? Yes, as long as they still have some, on them for a little bit. So you cannot actually, if you do it in water, you actually can't get them off. They float everywhere and it's impossible to actually catch them. So yeah, this is the only way, and I've done a few like this, so I know that they will be all right. But yeah, just got to be as careful as possible. My mollies, so I have tanks, guys. Well, actually, I now have 3 tanks. But my baby mollies, I actually got more baby mollies last night, so more little babies. But yeah, this is quite a time-consuming process, as you guys can tell. It's not very easy. Not very easy to save all these little ones. I always wonder, why don't they just lay their little eggs neatly in a little pile for me, But that's because they think they're food. They enjoy it. So I usually notice that we have new eggs because they go crazy. They just sit in this corner and they munch, munch, munch. And this morning when I came into the studio, guys, there were basically just eggs strewn all over that corner of the tank, all over the bottom. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, they love eating them. So I think we've got everything off of this, all the eggs off. There's one little guy left. I always worry if I miss a little one and he'll hatch in here and get eaten. But yeah, we've got pretty much all of them now. I have to do the other tube. We have another thing they like to lay their eggs on as well. I'll see if I can get that off and also show you guys. So many babies. I know. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing, Jenny? Welcome, welcome. It's a tricky process to figure out where to put stuff at the moment because that thing's not long enough, guys. So I'm just going to move the light out the way. I'm going to put that there. Can this guy wrap around the side? Let's see. No, he's not going to be long enough. He can only be up the top here, so I have to put the little basket of eggs up here, guys. Oh goodness, they don't make it easy for me. I wish they would lay their eggs, you know, in a nicer place, more accessible spots, but you know, how it goes. That's how it goes, guys. You know what's surprising as well, guys? They actually lay, or I don't know how they lay them, but they splatter their eggs on the lids of the fish tank as well. So basically, last night I ended up finding baby goldfish eggs all over the lids of the tanks. Don't ask me how they get them there. I think it's really crazy, guys. Really crazy. But yeah, every little egg I save could become one of these beautiful little blobs, guys. How cute is that? And they're so tiny, like they're almost microscopic. It's insane to think how they can actually turn into full-blown little goldfish, right? Life is strange and really incredible at the same time. So cool. I wish they knew that they were their babies and they would protect them, because then this whole process would be way easier, guys. I could just, you know, leave them in here with them parents and they would take care of them, but no, they're not very good parents. They just like eating. They like eating everything, including their own kids. So it's not very helpful, guys. It does help that the eggs are glued to the surface that, you know, they're stuck to. It means that they at least don't fall off. And also the tension is enough to sort of, you know, keep them stuck to your hand or stuck to the they are, you know, laid on as well. So that's very helpful. In the tube as well, guys. Oh my goodness, I can't feel any more. I think that's it. See any eggs anywhere else, so we can probably put this one back. Last night they were all over the top of the glass. It was crazy, guys. So crazy. I'm going to put that back. There we go. Great. We've done it, guys. We've done it. Hello, 3 you're still here. Go sleep. Go get some sleep, 3 You were so tired already. Guys, I saved them all. I did. Oh, there's a few up on the top there. I can save those as well. Might be a couple on that heater. But yeah, we're almost done. We've almost saved all of the baby goldfish, guys. Yes. Heck yes. I'm going to put this side back after putting that in first. Put that in first. This is their sponge filter, guys. Their sponge filter is really nice. It creates bubbles. Hello, Ezzy. How are you? We're just saving baby goldfish right now. Saving little goldfish eggs. So I don't know if they're going to lay more today. They did last night. So, because I got all of the eggs out last night. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry about those awful sounds. Awful sounds. But yes, last night I got all the eggs out and they've laid more overnight. So I don't know if they're done yet. I guess we'll find out, guys. Guess we'll find out eventually. I never had goldfish that, you know, were laying this many eggs in the past. Well, I never actually had goldfish that laid eggs before I got these. So I don't know if, you know, they actually pair up like each other, or are they just sort of, you know, some just lay more eggs than others. I don't know how it works, but it's really interesting. All right, last few babies to save, guys. Can leave that up there. Hope that's sturdy. So I've got the heater and the filter on this side, and they also do like to leave some eggs behind on these. I've noticed that a few times. They also like to leave their eggs on these little suction cup things. I don't know why. I guess the eggs just sort of attach to everything. They float around the tank, and then the first thing they attach to is kind of, you know, what they will be stuck to for the rest of their incubation period. I don't think the parents actually lay them. I've seen some videos by Luke's Goldies, guys. If you want to read up a lot more about goldfish and especially breeding them, Luke's Goldfish on YouTube, he's like a great source of knowledge, guys. Great source of knowledge. And I probably learned most about how to take care of my goldfish from him because he's just really, really knowledgeable. So, yeah. Oh, we have the bottom suction cup down there. It feels strange to me putting electrical things in fish tanks. It feels like they shouldn't belong there. Like this heater, having electricity and also being stuck in a body of water just kind of feels wrong, right? Feels very wrong. Ooh, they left so many eggs on this one. Guys, they left heaps of eggs on this one today. Goodness, so many. So many. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna put the egg thing over here. I wish I could show you guys a bit better, but the camera actually will not, you know, get any closer. As close as possible I can get you guys. I hope I can save as many of them as I did last time. My other ones are getting pretty big. I think I'll try to go show you guys. Done with this. They're getting pretty big now, guys. Sadly, one little one died last night. I was hoping we could, you know, pull them through, but no luck. No luck, guys. It's quite difficult getting the eggs out of the filter actually, because it has little grooves and the eggs just tend to go into those grooves and become impossible to get out, guys. So very hard. But I probably won't even get babies from all of these eggs. I might get only like 8 babies from this entire batch. So it's very unlikely that, you know, all of these eggs will actually hatch. Last time I only got, I think, 12 or 13 babies. So it wasn't all that many. And I think I saved probably over 100 eggs last time. So out of 100, I only got about 12. And now, since a few have died, because not all of them actually survive, some are just born too weak to even make it, you know, past a few days. You don't actually get that many. I feel like I need to give them some sort of like surface to lay their eggs on so that they will stick to that instead of all of these very complicated objects. My dad's got some discus fish at his place, and they actually are very good parents. They take care of their babies. They lay them on usually like a leaf or some driftwood, and they're very, very good parents. They guard their babies until, you know, they hatch, and then they protect the hatchlings as well, and they ward off all other fish from eating them. So goldfish just are not very good parents. Their approach is a bit more of a, let's lay as many eggs as possible and hope that, you know, at least a few of them will survive if they just kind of, you know, float around and don't get eaten. It's more of a numbers game and, you know, hopefully a luck-based game as well. So that helps. But not very good parents. I'm really glad I had much better parents. My parents actually took care of me, you know. Imagine being one of these little guys and your parents don't even look after you. But, you know, I'm here to look after them. I'm going to be caring for each of these little guys, making sure that they have what they need. Did I just get a follow? Or something happened? Sorry guys, I'm not close to my screen at the moment. I can see chat, but it's like so tiny from here. I'm almost done, guys. I think I have gotten every single egg I could. I'm so close. Gosh. It feels so good if I actually get more babies from these. It'll be worth all of this effort. Because I'm trying to make like a big goldfish pond, guys, and I want as many of these little guys as I can get, so we want you guys to hatch. Hatch. Become nice, big, healthy goldies. Heck yes. So cool. Oh, also, guys, I found out who's the mother. Because I know who's been chasing her. So, well, I've got a couple of boys in this tank, so I don't know who the dad is, obviously, but I do know the mother is Ponyo, guys. I'll show you guys Ponyo in just a sec. You all right there? You're really enjoying yourself down there, aren't you? Any eggs on that thing? No? Yes? No? I can't tell. So, no eggs on this. Yeah, we're all good. I think we got all of them, guys. All of these eggs. All right, I'm putting this filter back in. There we go. I think this thing was attached to the heater, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right, we'll put the heater back in as well. And then I will show you guys Ponyo. I'll show you guys who the mother is. Come on. Come on, little babies. Gosh, I've got so many now, guys. So many. It's insane. I'm so happy. I'm so, so happy, guys. All right, now don't lay more eggs, guys. Please. I've been on egg duty now for so many days. Where's the other piece of glass? There we go. There we go. Cool. I just can't help myself, guys. I have to save each and every one. They're too cute. Like, what if it was like this really plump little baby and I didn't save him, right? I want to save each little fishy that I possibly can. All right, we're all good, guys. Now, time to put this back on. Just double check I've got all of them. We're good, guys. We're good. Great. Awesome. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'm going to show you guys these babies in just a sec. Come sit over here, guys. Come sit over here. And I'll show you guys the babies. All right. I'm going to do my best, guys, to show you guys. I'm going to get my flashlight out, and then I'm going to show you guys the camera. It might be very difficult for you guys to see because they are very, very small, guys. Very small, but we'll do our best. All right, so I don't know if you guys can see the eggs in here, but those are how tiny the eggs are. They're translucent, basically. So it's the little white round objects. So, so tiny. So, so tiny, guys. It's crazy, right? So crazy. My goodness. All right, so I'm gonna go put them in the kitchen. Some heating, because I gotta make sure they're nice and warm. Don't want these little babies to get cold. So I'll leave you guys in here and I will be back in just one moment, guys. One moment. Okay. Well, guys, I'm really happy with that. I'm really so happy with that. We got so many, guys. So many little eggs from that batch. I'm going to show you guys who the mother is now. Come on over here, guys. Let's have a look at who those little babies belong to. Where are you, Ponyo? Come on, Ponyo. Come over here. She's currently eating her own babies in the corner over there. Not the little one, the bigger goldfish to the right. It's hard to see her. Come on, stop hiding, Ponyo. Stop eating more of your kids. So this is little Freckles. We have Pipkin over here. Oh, there's Ponyo. Look, she's coming. Ponyo. So she's the mother, guys. Ponyo is the mother. Look at her. The proud mom. She's so healthy and beautiful. So her babies will look something like her, I guess. Depends who the father is. We have some Mirandas in here. I don't know who are actually boys or girls. I know one of them is. I know Pipkin is boy. Because he was chasing, little Ponyo yesterday. But yeah. So many guys. So many. I'm going to put you guys down over here. So I'm going to disappear for a sec. Hang on.
Heck yeah, that was so fun, guys. That was so fun. I'm glad we could save so many of them. So happy about that. So happy. Alright, so guys. I need time for us to do some actual painting though. The goldfish were a lovely distraction this morning, but yeah, we gotta go and do some painting now, guys. Some painting. Bubbles have returned. Oh, Verona's stuck in an ad break, guys. Stuck in an ad break. No, no. What timing, guys? What timing have we got? Thank you so much for the biddies, Blaze. Appreciate that. Yeah, like in the movie Anon. We named her Ponyo like the movie. It's too cute, right? Too cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I keep them separate so they don't get eaten because otherwise I will have none left. The parents actually eat them. So if I keep them in there, even if they hatch, the parents will eat them. Sadly so, sadly so. So could you guys actually see the tiny eggs? Were they visible? What are we doing? Hatching eggs. We're hatching eggs, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Having buffering issues? Oh no, I'm so sorry. You could see them? Oh, I'm so glad. They are kind of hard to see because they're so tiny, but yes. Glad you guys could see them. So yeah, guys, today we're going to be working some more on this beautiful painting of mine. Yesterday I started laying out the composition a little bit, and today I want to focus on establishing this piece, making it look a little bit nicer. But yeah, once we've got the composition ready, we will we will start painting. Am I going to post them hatching after they did? Yeah, I will do that, Ezzy. I already have some that have hatched. They were in my previous vlog from last month. So if you go check out my vlog, I think the one that I just linked to. Hang on, it didn't post. It didn't post. There we go. In last month's vlog, guys, you can see the baby goldfish that have actually hatched already. And I'm going to keep posting about them. I'll post some videos of when they get a little bit bigger. So that'll be super, super awesome. But yeah, so today, guys, we are actually going to do some oil painting. And after that, we will also do some co-working. So yeah, I will move the schedule a little bit because we've spent basically the first hour of stream we just spent on goldfish. That's kind of my life right now, guys. Goldfish are just sort of taking over, so it's okay. It's okay, guys. But yes, we will we'll start painting, guys. Fishies, exactly. I've currently got some babies grew a little bit faster than others, and I'm worried that they will eat the smaller ones. So I've separated the small ones and the big ones. So now I have 2 separate containers for the baby goldfish, 1 container for these eggs. I'm starting to have like a whole breeding stock going on here. Zazie, doesn't mean that you are still number 1. Zazie's being very upset this morning. I don't know why. He was kind of grumpy. Guys. Yeah. Oh, okay, let me see. Zaz is always number 1. Zaz is always number 1. We know that. We know that. Of course. It's kind of a shame that the canvas is kind of hiding the goldfish for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. What can we do? Also, guys, another reminder for today. I told you guys yesterday, we currently have a sub goal going on, and you should be able to see it in the about panels. You know, if you're watching on desktop, you should be able to see it. If we meet that goal, guys, if we meet that goal, my mum will be doing a cooking stream with me and you guys in my kitchen. We'll be doing that during the first week of October. My mum is going to dress up as a little rabbit. I'm going to be dressed up as a little fox. So it's going to be the fox and the rabbit cooking stream, guys. Very, very exciting. And yeah, if you guys can help me get my sub goal there, my mum's agreed that she will do this cooking stream with you guys. So very kind of her. Very kind of her. My mum is not like a public person at all, guys. So this is a huge gift from her to you guys. So it'll be really exciting if we can make that goal happen, guys. But yeah. Zootopia 3. I know, right, Dover? My life. I would have so many more animals if I actually could. Alright, so this is where we got to yesterday, guys. I'm probably not going to be painting today just because I doubt that we will I doubt we'll actually get there in time, like finish this piece today, but we will actually be doing a lot of drawing. So I want to flesh this out and start adding a lot of these characters. I'll show you guys which characters we're actually drawing. Hang on. This is the list of characters I'm going to put on this canvas, guys. So it's quite a lot of animals and creatures, and you know, there's some fin folk too. So we're gonna have, you know, some goldfish in here, of course. What a treat. The fox and the rabbit costumes for the cooking streams. Oh, that's what you mean by Zootopia. You know what, Dave? It kind of reminds me of those cooking games where you're actually dressed as an animal. You haven't been to a stream yet for a while. You're excited. Well, today we're just sketching on the canvas, but it's laying down the foundation for the oil paint. So, I'm surprised you've missed oil painting streams, Silly Cubes, because I did quite a few of my Yuck last month. I was on quite a bit for that one. But yes, guys, let's get started. Mainly just trying to flesh out these characters. I think I need to start putting them down. Definitely gonna have, you know, a little bat or something hanging down the top over here. Just baiting you to come back. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. Keeping the interest there, right? Exactly. We're gonna have a web as well. I feel like we can do the web over here, maybe. A little spider web up there in the corner. I'll see. I need to do the biggest characters first. So we have the biggest characters on this list is werewolf, definitely. The Baba Yaga is also a big one. I might do the Baba Yaga in the back, I reckon. I think that's going to be a good spot. Because unless I do... So the Baba Yaga is a female character from Slavic folklore who has two contrasting roles. In some narratives, she's described as repulsive or ferocious-looking old woman who fries and eats children, while in others, she's depicted as a nice old woman who helps the hero. She's often associated with forest wildlife. So, it looks like she's also commonly got like a, what's it called? Like she's in some kind of bucket thing. Anyway, point is she's also kind of like a larger character. We have UFO as well. I might just do the UFO kind of like in the back somewhere, I reckon. Like a very small UFO. Like that in the back. Very cool, I know. You thought she had a house as her body. See, pattern, I think that's something else. That's something else. Walking house character. I forgot what it's called now. Don't know what it's called again. I mean, it does say it's the Baba Yaga is also the house. I'd like to do the house. It looks like it is actually the house. When I googled Baba Yaga, it didn't come up. That's strange. That's very strange. But yeah, definitely is. I'd prefer to do the house thing because I like the look of that. I think it's just really cool. So yeah, I think let's just do the house instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do the house. But yeah, it's gonna be tricky because that's obviously gonna be in the background somewhere. I don't know. I have to figure out spots for all of them and on. So at this point, it's kind of hard to say where each character is going to be. Because yeah, I'm gonna have most of the characters down here, like in a sort of central position, and then some characters up the top. So I think I need to figure out which characters go up the top. I've got Lantern. I've got the Bat. Let me see. Forest Sprite. Do a little Forest Sprite sitting in like over here. I'm gonna have to move the UFO if I do that though, which is fine. Fine. I do want some characters up the top, so I can definitely rather find a different spot for the UFO. I like the idea of the Forest Sprite up there. I'm just gonna write Sprite so that I remember what that character is because I'm gonna start having a lot of these characters as well. And yeah, it might become a little, tricky to remember which ones are which. Alright, got the Forest Sprite. Swarm. We have a swarm as well. So we've got the bat here. The sprite. The web. I reckon let's put the beehive over here. And this. Well, actually, the beehive can just kind of sit in a nice little spot like so. And then it can have. Doesn't have to be wedged into a corner, really. The beehives can just kind of be glued to the stump. So I'm gonna just do the beehive like this. I want it to look like, a typical Winnie the Pooh style beehive as well. So like a cute little doorway and everything. There we go. There we go. You just take a look at my Ko-fi. You love my style. Such a beautiful vibe through my pieces. Thank you, Zebra. I appreciate that. And welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing the house. I'm doing the house. Don't forget to check the film House from 1977. Ooh, can you post that one in Discord, please? Where's the which? Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet where I'm gonna put any of these characters. But yeah, I've got quite a few characters up the top now, so I'm happy that it's not just going to be centralized here. That feels good. I also just kind of want the moon to stick out down behind them. Like I'm thinking like a nice full moon. You're not on my server? Oh, okay, that's all good. You just took a look at I already read that. Reading a lot of the same stuff at the moment, guys. I think I don't want the moon to sort of be hitting just a nice eerie round, you know. There we go. Just a beautiful, beautiful eerie moon. This piece is gonna have so much going on, guys. So much. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off, but we will see, guys. We will see. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, the werewolf. The werewolf, the Baba Yaga still needs. I feel like the Baba Yaga can just kind of sit. Like she can be walking over there somewhere. Great. Done. Baba Yaga's there. Now I just need to flesh out the rest of these characters, guys. Uh, you're an acrylic painter and you love watching other in real life painters. Oh, what do you like to paint? It's a wacky, trippy, silly Japanese horror film from Japan with schoolgirls finding a haunted house. Sounds interesting. I heard that Japanese horror movies are some of the best. Some of the best. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely for Finfolk, I'm definitely gonna put a huge little goldfish here. I want a few of them, I think, and I want them to sort of be spitting on the other characters, like spitting water. We just got raided. Oh my goodness, guys. Welcome everybody. Hello. How are you guys all doing? Welcome raiders. Welcome. What did you do on your stream, Debbie? Also, Debbie, if you'd like to share anything that you worked on today, please feel free to do so. There we go. Hang on, I'll share a link for you. Make it easier. There we go. What's it? This one, raid? I forgot the command, guys. So sorry. But anyway, just drop a link to what you were working on today, and yeah, we'd love to see. My name is Neka, guys, and this is my studio. I stream artwork from here every day of the week, guys. Currently, we're working on a Drawlloween painting, so I'm just laying out the background. There's going to be 31 days of different characters in here, so it's a super huge project, and it's very daunting, but it's also my favorite project of the year every year. You're doing good, Zach. Glad to hear. Realized it's been 1,000,000 years since you've been here. I know. Thankfully, I'm a vampire that does not, age or expire, and so I'm still here 1,000,000 years later. Hello, Zach. You can't wait. Glad to hear. Thank you so much for the follow, Zach, Star, and SVL. I appreciate that. But yeah, what did you guys do on your stream today? Bon, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Um, you can share. No, you don't need a permit. Just go ahead and share. And also, if you can drop a link to your social media so we can actually go have a look through what you did today. And what you do in general. We would love to have a look. You don't rate us very often, so I feel like it's worth my community, seeing a bit more of what you do. Thank you for the follow, Len. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's been a crazy morning for us here. Actually, behind me, I have a goldfish tank, guys, and we actually spent this morning getting little eggs out of their tank. They actually eat their eggs. They're not very good parents. And so if I wanted to save any baby goldfish, I had to get those eggs out. So we spent most of this morning just getting goldfish eggs out of the tank. And I've now set up and started painting or drawing the painting. But yeah, I've got 2 batches of baby goldfish already. Debbie! Oh my gosh. Guys, you remember Debbie? From her art, basically, right? Debbie's art is just so recognizable. You have such a strong style, Debbie. Such a strong style. That is so beautiful, Debbie. Oh my goodness. I know. Um, you know what? I had like a massive thing for drawing vending machines when I was at university. Gumball machines, vending machines, gum in general. So much so that my lecturer, my teacher actually told me you probably should stop drawing gum in every single pic you are drawing, because your portfolio will just be filled with pictures of gum, and you need some variety, right? Because I just made every single character eat gum, and yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Funny thing was, I didn't actually really chew or eat gum myself when I was at uni. I just liked the look of gum in art. Like I just liked the look of this activity, and it felt kind of dreamy or whatever. You just painted a goldfish in a gumball machine? What? Really? Oh goodness. But yeah, this is so cool, Debbie. So cool. Please drop a link to your social media as well. We would love to see. I gotta double check. Like, I'm pretty sure I do follow you, but no, I don't follow you. Debbie, what the heck? I was pretty sure that I follow you. Guys, please go give Debbie a follow. Oh goodness, wrong chat. I thought it was gonna go to your Twitch page, but it doesn't go to your Twitch page. Let me see if I can make it go to your Twitch page. Yeah, please drop a link to your social media. I'll try to find it actually through your page, see if I can do that. Come on, mute. There we go. Right. See if we can find more about you. There we go, guys. This is Debbie, and this is Debbie's Twitch stream. Live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays, guys. Debbie's also got a Ko-fi. I didn't even know you had a Ko-fi. And Debbie's got a shop, lots of shops, lots of things. Where's your Instagram page? Surely you have an Instagram or a Twitter or a social page somewhere. I'm gonna follow you. But yeah, guys, you can get cool rewards from Debbie as well. Cool rewards. Please go check Debbie out. We have links. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, perfect. This is Debbie's website, debbiecat.art. And yeah, look at Debbie's beautiful, beautiful art. Let's go have a look. I love your website. Your website I like the way it does those little bubbles. It feels really nice. Really nice. Also, your art, do you ever get sick of this color? I have to ask. I know there's another artist Tara McPherson as well. I'm just going to snooze this ad for us, guys. Tara McPherson. Do you know her? You probably know her. Her art was actually featured in some of the some movies as well. But she also just has a specific color tone, very similar to you. And I always wonder, do you ever get tired of this color, like this range of colors? Because you basically always draw in pinks and blues, right? Pinks and blues, that's it. Never? Never? That's so fascinating. Like I definitely had favorite colors, throughout certain times, but I could never stick to a single color. Never stick to it. I love this little sheep. He's adorable. So plump. So plump. So cute, so plump. Is this a mermaid? Wow. That's beautiful. I love the composition. So flowy. Super flowy. Are you inspired by some anime artists? I feel like I see some anime influence. Um, there's an artist you probably might know, and I think you will love if you don't know this person. I think it's Chiara Bautista art. Yes. Do you know this person? Debbie. If you don't know Chiara, um, I think you'll really, really love her art. You do not. Well, Chiara Batista art right there. I'll copy a link into the chat in a sec. But yeah, she is really, really cool. I think you will love her art. There you go. Drop a link. She only has, I think, a Facebook page. But yeah, your art is so beautiful. Thank you so much for rating us today. I appreciate that. Also, just notice, guys, Debbie's got a newsletter. Debbie's got a newsletter. I'm gonna sign up to that. I'll encourage you guys to do the same. If you find artists who have newsletters, guys, it really helps support us because our posts don't actually get shown to you on social media. So if you do follow us on social media, on our newsletters, you can actually see our content. You're welcome, Anon. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna put my email in here. And hopefully I get to see one of your newsletters very, very soon. But thank you so much for rating us today. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So cool. So cool. But yeah, guys, this is the piece I'm working on today. I've just started sketching out the foundation at the moment. So we're actually drawing 31 days of characters. This is the list we're working off of, guys. We're doing Drawlloween, and I have to draw every one of these 31 characters. Well, it's more like 30 characters because the first one's just a spooky intro. But yeah, no worries, Debbie. You go get some sleep, get some rest, and thank you again so much for thinking of us and rating us. And I will give you a shout out on Instagram as well. Try to find you on Insta, and if I can, I will give you a shout out. But yeah, go get some sleep. Goodbye. Whew. Okay, so guys, some of these are going to be very tricky to put in. But yeah, basically I just have to start, adding the largest characters first and then sort of making my way down. See how I go from there. But yeah. What an awesome time. What an awesome time. So I think the next largest character is probably... Oh, I was drawing the goldfish down the bottom, actually. The next largest character, I think, is the werewolf, guys. But yeah, we were just drawing some little plump goldfish down the bottom here. And I want them to sort of spit on these, you know, kind of spit on the other characters out down the bottom, well, up the top. Some building spit. Because they're the Fin folk. So if you guys go look at the prompt list, you'll see that they are the Fin folk. So I am drawing some Fin folk down the bottom in the form of buildings. And you can, like, if you don't like one of the prompts, guys, you can always, you know, change it to what you would like to draw, what it means to you. You don't have to feel super restrained to have to draw every single thing on this list. It's, you know, it's supposed to be a fun challenge. It's also supposed to push you out of your comfort zone a little bit. But yeah, most of all, it's just got to be fun, guys. It's going to be so fun. I want them to sort of swim in like a little bit of a flowy way as well. I don't know how to. Maybe I'll do another little one over here. Spitting alongside his friend. And I think I'm just going to have one that's sort of under the surface. You can't see this little one yet. But his little tail is going to just sort of stick out over here. Just a little tail. Splashy tail, guys. There we go. Oh, sure. That's creating like a blob of four. I'm not just remove that. Remove that. Remove that. How do I want to go about this? Maybe another one closer, but then I'm sort of removing the focus of that. I might do one over here. Let's see how that looks. I definitely think for maybe like for tomorrow, I don't know if I'll do the draw on the canvas still, because I think I'll actually have more control if I'm drawing flat, but I don't know how high up this camera's gonna go if I do that. It might go a little bit too low, to be honest. So we've got 3 little goldfish in here right now. So 3 finfo, guys. 3 finfo. I still want to have the little tails though. Or at least one tail showing up. Ooh! We have the finfolk drawn, guys. This is starting to be really fun. really fun. I think the werewolf needs to be quite ominous and large though. I think he can be like a rather tall character. Thank you so much, Doba. Thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Small storage space. There we go, guys. Not evil or anything. Just small storage space. I don't think that, I think this is the only eraser that actually really works on the surface, it seems. That eraser doesn't really want to do much for me. That's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it, guys. So at this point, I haven't really established, where I want each character to be. I'm kind of just trusting the process, really. And should probably not get too carried away with, adding details to any of the characters until I have, all of them in position. But, obviously I just can't help myself. It's my favorite part, guys. It's my favorite part. There we go. The wolf's starting to take shape, guys. And he is obviously going to have his body kind of down here, so I'm losing some of the background because he's I want him to kind of sit like this, guys. You need more storage space. I feel like, are you a maximalist, Jenny? I feel like you'd be a maximalist. I'm like that, and I constantly need more storage. It's like I never have enough. It's just a permanent problem, and I think it just comes from being a maximalist. So that's you. That gonna constantly just find little bits and pieces everywhere that you need to store away because they're too cool. You can't leave them. I know that feeling all too well. Right. Werewolf is looking good. Happy. Now he's obviously, since he's one of the larger characters. That's really helpful because once I know where the larger characters are gonna go, it obviously becomes a lot easier to sort of flesh out the rest as well. So it's just those first marks, guys. The first marks, they're always the hardest ones. Once you start sort of laying things out, it becomes a lot easier. It's a lot easier. But yeah, I want a body of characters here down the bottom. Just kind of focusing on that. Okay, I'm not going to draw his entire body because most likely other characters are going to be in front of him. Do we have a skeleton? I don't think we do, guys. I don't think we have any skeleton. I'd like to put one in. Maybe I just do a skeleton as, you know, for spooky intro. Maybe? Because I feel like there just needs to be a skeleton in here. Okay, maybe Ghost Rider next? Let me see. Oh, he's kind of like a skeleton. But he's not entirely one. It's like, he's more of, I don't know. But he's a little bit like one. Oh, I'm gonna make him so cute. I'm gonna juxtapose cuteness with him. Just totally gonna do that. Don't not thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. International hide and seek champion. Oh no. That's so true, they are. They definitely are. Right. But he's more of a little character, so... Well, I'm gonna make him a little character. I'm gonna make him very big. What's the next very large character? Gnome is small. We've already got the dark water for the fin folk down here, down the bottom. Trying to think, guys. Trying to think what is it's gonna be the next big one. Vampire, maybe? Vampire, we could have the vampire on this side, or like maybe in there or there. I want to juxtapose like a more scary character with a cuter character, really. So, Candy Creep? Maybe I'm just gonna start drawing them, and then I can always move them. Candy Creep. UFO is just going to be kind of in the background. I'll add the UFO back in, actually. I think that'll help. I might add a character down there. Alright, we've got the UFO back in. Fantastic, fantastic. So that one's done. Um, Goth moth won't be super hard. I'll just sort of have a moth flying to that moon over there in the top. Makes me want to move the moon though. So maybe I move him a little bit down because I don't want the moon and him are about the same size. So composition, guys, when you have two objects that are too similar of a size, basically it kind of ends up being a little bit tricky. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have the goth moth just sort of sitting on the like over here. You know, like moths just sometimes moths just love to, you know, sit like on a tree stump or something. Actually, we're gonna have a lantern. So she's going to hold a lantern. That's what it is. Very delicately, because she's obviously a little forest sprite. Forest sprites are very dainty, guys. Forest sprites have delicate little hands, so she is going to hold this lantern. And then I'm going to move the moth down a little bit. Actually make him fly because moths love, you know, obviously moths love to be near any object that is very bright and light. Let me see, can I do like a nice antique lantern, guys? Um, I'm gonna move this up a little bit. I feel like I'm a bit far away, guys. Yeah, it's a beehive, Anon. Exactly. In the Old Wild West, a lantern was often mounted on a horse for nighttime travel. It was thought to be first generation of satellite navigation. Oh, Daryl, that is so good. That is so good. Guys, I found the perfect lantern. The perfect lantern, guys. You guys can barely see the fin folk. We have to do something about that. You guys have to see the fin folk. There we go. They're so cute down there. Look at them. Oh no, I smudged on them. Can't have smudging on the beautiful goldfish. Heck no. Heck no. I want to be known as the goldfish artist, guys. I want to be known as that. Yeah, this is the beehive up here and on. You're totally right. Totally right. Exactly. Yeah. All right, let's draw this little lantern over here. I'm gonna put like some fireflies in there. Little fireflies. But yeah, we're gonna put the goth moss just. I want him to just sort of be residing here and give him like a beautiful wingspan. Beautiful wingspan. Very nice, very nice. I love when you see a moth's like plump little fat body. Moths are really cute. There we go. Got the little moth down, guys. Got the moth. Gonna do the first sprite. I think I'm pretty much starting to settle on this composition at this point, so I'm just gonna start drawing her in as well, make her a little bit more obvious. And she's kind of like kicking her feet out. Thank you, Liv. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that, Mandel. Hello. Welcome. Where's that anon? Where's that? Oh, I think I know now that this is the little sprite, so we can remove that. I want her to look really nice and dainty. I want her to sort of be looking down on the other characters down the bottom. What am I gonna do with her hair, guys? She's a little forest wisp, so I kind of want to do like a, but I don't know, like it's just wisping into nothingness. I think I'm gonna just do that. There we go. I like that. It's not even real hair. It's just kind of like a wisp. You know, because they're all gathering around this pond, like they're attracted to it. That's true. I guess so. But yeah. I hope I can get a lot done, you know, before Drawlloween actually starts, because Drawlloween doesn't really start until, you know, October. And these prompts now get released, you know, just a lot earlier in throughout the year because people enjoy doing all sorts of cool things with Drawlloween. So I think it's a way for people to just have a little bit more time to explore all of that. Sorry, Bob. Thank you. Thank you. It's your fantasy. It's your fantasy. I wonder what's my goldfish's fantasy. It's the gal that plays for Water and Swim. Yeah, they're all happy friends. They're all happy friends. That's right, Jenny. Yeah, the forest sprite is getting there, guys. So we've done plenty today so far, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. How long do I still have? I've got about an hour left. We can make decent progress there. Once I get to a certain stage, it's gonna steamroll, guys. It's going to steamroll. But yeah. Goodness me. I want to try to make these trees not be as straight, but kind of have more windy, curvy shapes. It's going to make the composition feel a lot more inviting, guys. A lot more inviting. Yeah, I want that sort of curvy shape. I don't know if you guys can tell what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that curvy shape. I want more of that. Can you come? What, you want to come swimming with this crew? I feel like you'd fit right in, Jenny. I feel like you would. I think they would totally accept you. It's funny how just that slight slant does enough for your eye to, you know, kind of invite you in. It's the little subtle differences, guys, but they mean so much. Don't underestimate the little things, guys. Little things mean a lot. Yeah, guys. I think this is one of the funnest pieces I've ever worked on. I've never attempted a piece of art with this many characters in and this much variety. So they're being super fun actually. Obviously once I start adding all the lines and the textures to the trees, that'll also kind of help to bring out that feel of flow. That'll be super fun. Super fun. Heck yeah. Can't wait to start painting this, guys. I really can't wait. I just want to paint it. Paint it up. Lacrimosa? What's that? What is lacrimosa? What's playing right now? It's my Mozart. Oh, okay, it's a song. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know the name of the song. No sub snow. Anon, we haven't filled up any. It's a shame. I really want you guys to meet that sub goal. So my mum will do the stream with you guys, but you know, we need to fill these up every day. Selby, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Having lots of fun with this piece today though. So that's okay. I want this to be like one of those straw roofs as well, the Baba Yaga's house. I really love this Baba Yaga style house. Well, it's definitely starting to take shape now, guys. I mean, we're seeing all kinds of different characters at this point. Oh, I'm definitely going to play with the smoke coming from the Baba Yaga's house as well. Heck yeah, heck yeah. That's fantastic. Your cat is meowing for attention, Essie! That's adorable. It's adorable. Maybe you should give your kitty some treats. Heck yeah. Starts to plot something. Starts to plot something. It could take a while. This month has just begun, and you hope we reach it so we could have our Halloween cooking stream. Exactly. The month is fresh, guys. I mean, it's only the second day of the month. So we just need that goal to be filled up. But yeah, as long as these get filled every day, we should meet the goal. So I think we can be okay. And it's September, so they are, you know, cheaper than they normally would be. Uh, you forgot you zoomed in on the camera where I'm drawing. You could see up close, and it was like, why am I peeking one eye behind the painting? Yeah, you can like zoom in if you like. Exactly. Exactly. You can always on Twitch, guys, if you do this, you can zoom in on a special area of the piece. That helps anyone. All right, let me see. What other characters, guys? Oh no, why are we so laggy, guys? We were super laggy there for a second. Um, hmm. Candy Creep. We have Candy Creep as well. Um, I just have to start adding more characters, guys. Because I can't really start fleshing it out until I have, you know, lots of characters on this. So, um, hmm. I wonder if I want to do the little bat less elongated. I like his face. I reckon he needs to look chubby and chunky, and I think I can pull it off just with this. Alright, that looks a bit better. We'll have some more space up the top too. If I need it. I don't think I'll really need it, but you never know. You never know. It helps just in case. Look at him, guys. He's so cute. So cute. Tiny little batsy. Little batsy guys. Alright. Okay. So I fleshed him out. And to clean up our little goldfish. It's a bit mucky. Okay. I need to decide where to from here, guys. Which character are we going to do next? We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different characters. Writing down 9, guys. Oh my goodness. Hey, do you do morning streams a lot? If so, you can catch them more consistently, although not every time. I don't know. What times are you in, Anon? I will post my schedule in the chat and you can have a look at when I stream. Sometimes I usually start a little bit earlier and late. So today's very normally just to start a bit earlier in the day so that, you know, those mistakes don't like 5 p.m. for you guys then. Yeah. And we have some higher major. Also, I want to give the trees faces. This is for the trees. Uh, Now you have no sound. Sound back. Audio and stream super weird. Is Mackie low on power? No. No, it's not. Background music is. Mic is okay too. Mic is okay. So is the music weird? Yeah, the max seems fine. Let me just double check, but yeah, it's on high power mode and it's like it's on charge. It seems fine. A couple of refreshes fixed it for you. So is the audio on my end or is it just like Twitch being strange? Hopefully just Twitch. All's fine on your end. Dover, that freaked me out. Hello, Sigrubalot. How are you doing? Make some progress with this piece today, guys. I'm really enjoying it. We have about another hour, almost like 45 minutes to go. Then I'm going to make a short break. But yeah, go for another 45. I need to stop starting to do detail, guys. I'm getting bogged down. Bogged down. I need to get more characters in. More important, guys. More important. Look at the little goldies, guys, down the bottom. They're so cute. So cute. Goldfish are just too cute for their own good, guys. They don't even understand how cute they are. Mm. I'm gonna draw a character over here. I think. Oh, do need a tall one here. I'm gonna do the vampire behind him over here. We can do a nice Dracula. Do a nice Dracula behind the werewolf over here, guys. Alright, we have a Dracula, guys. Starting to emerge from the shadows, as true Draculas do. He kind of matches the werewolf, doesn't he, guys? He really does, because the werewolf has the pointy teeth too, so the two of them kind of look good together, I think. I think he ought to be looking up at his little bat. The two of them kind of have a lot in common, don't you guys reckon? Yeah. I'm gonna make him look up at his rat friend. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, no more music? What the heck? No more music? No. Hang on, guys. I'll fix it for us. I'll fix it for us. The Foxy looks mischievous. Thank you. He's actually a werewolf, but yeah, he's adorable, right? Started a sheep scream, then resynced after. Heck yeah. Alright, sorry guys. I'll get the music back on. Just 1 moment, guys. Should be good. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to find some Dracula outfits. Let's make sure I get this dude right. Okay, let's see who's next. Who is next? Need another character. Need another character. Okay. We got Candy Creep. I can do. I think I want to do little Ghost Rider somewhere over here, or he might be in the front. Actually, he would be a good one to do like that. But I need to start fleshing this out, or I'll have an unbalanced thing. So, oh, lovely bones. That's a skeleton. Do I do a skeleton kind of big, or I think I want to do a little skeleton. Almost there with the layout. Yeah, Dover. I'm definitely getting there. Like, once I have the characters actually established, that's half the work done, right? Half the work done. Exactly. Oh, I'm gonna do a cat for Omen, guys. Just a hissing cat. Yes, I'm gonna do that because he's like angry at the Fin folk. He's angry at the Fin folk. Yes. Yes, guys. This is gonna be amazing. Okay, I gotta get this pose. This is a tricky pose to do for a cat. I've drawn one before like this, so I have had experience with it, but yeah, a cat's body language can just say so much, hey guys. So much. you, Dover. Oh, thank you, Jenny. You're not gonna kill the cat. Oh no. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Trying to get this cat's body to look like he's really angry, guys. I want him to be really angry. He needs to be hissing. I drew a lot of cats last year around June, I think. For like a sticker sheet that I still haven't finished, and this point is probably more of like a next year project or December project because I will be so busy with this painting for the next coming months that I don't think I'll have time for any other projects for a while. So yeah, most likely the sticker sheet, the cat sticker sheets is postponed till next year, unfortunately. There we go. That is very, very happy with these gold fish after. So we got that was Omen. I feel like I need to start scratching off what we have and don't have. But yeah. So what are we still missing? Witch haunting. I might do a little witch over here. A nice witchy hat. I want to give her like long flowy hair, and I want her hat to actually kind of do the droopy thing, but to the back. very fun to do. Well, thank you so much, Jack. Little witch. She's definitely helping to fill out this composition. Now I want at least one character behind her. I'm thinking one character over there. And then this character is sort of maybe rather down here in front of the werewolf. We'll see. One or two more. Let me see where we are for time though. Oh, we're pretty much there, guys. We're pretty much there for the day. But damn, that was a lot of progress today, guys. That was a lot of progress. I'll see if I can get the camera and show you all the characters that we did today. I'm going to show you guys up close. What? Alright, I'm going to have to fix that up first.
Okay. There we go, guys. There we go. So look, guys, we have my little forest sprite up here. There's a bit of a moon going on. We've also got our little, what's his name? Fatty for familiar. We've got the hive. And down here we have our werewolf and our vampire. We've got my little witch as well. We've got the cat for Omen. And the cat is being spat on by the Finn folk. So cute. And then up here, the trees got some eyeballs, but there's the goth moth and the lantern, guys. There's our Baba Yaga. And there's the UFO. So I've got quite a few characters in today. I'm really so happy with where we got to, honestly.
It's so happy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Guys, so much progress. Heck yeah, I'm very happy with where we got to today. Heck yeah, heck yeah. So cute. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a good photo of this. There we go. Oh my gosh, my I definitely need to put this one down, I think, on the table. I know that it's quite big, but I think I'll have an easier time just doing the drawing, because my wrist is starting to get worn down from this, and I don't want to have to stop halfway through. There was one year where I had to stop Drawlloween because yeah, it was just too hard on my hand and wasn't a good time, guys. Wasn't a good time. Okay, so I'm gonna snooze this ad because we're gonna have a break anyway in a little bit. I need to print out this Drawlloween list though, so that I can have a physical copy. It'll really help, you know, now that I've got this whole piece starting to be a bit more established, got some characters down. It'll really help with that. Mr. Crazy Sailor, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, guys, I might make a short break. Basically, we're gonna start co-working in a little bit. So co-working basically is me usually getting some of my art tasks done. Today I've got some social media to do. I've got to reply to DMs and stuff, and I've also got to Enable, hello! Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that raid. How are you guys? Welcome to my cozy studio, guys. My name is Neka. Classy bathrobe, I remember you. How are you? Welcome. What did you guys do on stream today? Let us know. And if you want to drop a link to your socials, please do, guys. Please go check out the amazing Enable Live. Check out her amazing stream, guys. What were you working on today? Please let us know. Let us know. Oh my gosh. Would love to see. But guys, go check out her amazing artwork. enabling me. Oh my gosh. I love when fellow traditional artists raid us and we get to raid you guys back. That's the best feeling. But yeah, welcome everybody from the raid. My name's Neka. We were just working on this piece of mine. I'll turn off the co-working things. But basically we were just working on this oil painting, a massive new oil painting that I'm working on for Drawlloween. Every year I do Drawlloween and there are about 31 different prompts to include. So 31 different characters and they're all going to go in this beautiful piece. So yeah, basically just trying to fit them all in at this point. And then we'll have to paint this piece. This is going to be an oil painting, guys. So very, very exciting. I'm going to scan this as well before I get started. And yeah, then we will start painting, which is going to be the most fun ever. I've never tackled such a huge piece before. You do a drawing request, a back of an ancient play card using the image of a crab. Ooh, that sounds so nice. Heck yeah, guys, please go check out Enable Live. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Heck yeah. But yeah, guys, we're gonna do a short break, and as I was saying, on my stream in the evenings we do co-working. So the mornings are for art, then we sometimes usually do commissions, and then in the afternoons we do some co-working together, where you guys basically just join me and we get some tasks done, guys, together here on stream. So yeah, I have already completed today's work on the Drawlloween stuff. Heck yeah, heck yeah. What else? So I'm gonna do some content creation, reply to comments and DMs, and then I have some design client work later this afternoon. But yes, at the moment we're just going to be taking a short break, and I will be back. So you guys can actually join the co-working tasks with me. The instructions are in the panel on this side, over there. And yeah, if you guys join in, basically your tasks will also appear here, and we all sort of co-work together. Which is super fun. But yeah, it's a way for us all to stay productive together, guys. There we go. Reset. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break, and I will be back. I hope you guys will be comfy. I'll let you guys watch my YouTube video while I am gone. So guys, if you don't know already, I share a YouTube video every month. So basically I vlog my off-stream content. If you guys want to see what I get up to off-stream, I share all of that on YouTube as well. Heck yeah, we've got some drawing to share. Let's go. I'm gonna share C Art's artwork first. So C Art is Enable Live, guys, for those of you who don't know. Oh my goodness, guys. That is so cool. Are you going to paint this? It looks like it's been drawn on watercolor paper, or is that canvas? I think it's watercolor paper. That is a really beautiful layout. I love the little stars around the top and the sides. That is really beautiful. So amazing. Thank you so much for rating our C Art. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're almost at like 5,100 followers. You guys see? You need to put sleep on time? What do you mean, Jenny? What do you mean? Need to go to bed? Okay, guys, so when I come back, we're going to start doing some co-working together. We're all going to chat together and get some work done. But yes, just ink, it's just drawing paper. Okay. All right. Well, I will leave you guys on a break, and I will be back. Oh, I always hit the wrong button there. Hang on, guys. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Ever since getting a Steam Deck, I have really struggled, using the right term. Like, I always want to say Steam Deck. Ugh, it's so confusing, guys. So confusing. All right, so I'm going to take a break for probably around 10-15 minutes, guys, and I will be back. Hello guys, sorry about that. I think this light that I put on was actually draining all the USB power from my computer, and yeah, it wasn't happy about that. So I've turned it off, guys, and hopefully we are all good because yeah, that's what stuffed it all up. So tech problems, guys. It always happens when I don't stream for a while, so I knew it was bound to happen, but it's okay, guys. It's okay. We figured it out. And we are back. The sun is going to be very glary, most likely, so bear with me, guys. Don't think we need those lights. Actually, they did help a little bit, but don't think we need them. Actually, they made it a lot better. The glare is quite terrible at this point in the day, so might leave them on. I think it helps diffuse the glare a little bit. But yes, guys, we will finish this drawing for Kathy, not Katie, Kathy, and see how we go. Hopefully no more problems arise. Okay. So I'm doing little Wednesday Addams for Kathy, guys. A little tiny little illustration of Wednesday. I'm gonna give her stripes for her dress. I feel like Wednesday quite often likes wearing stripes, so I'm gonna go with stripy outfit for little Wednesday. So cute. We may only have a time for one drawing today, given I had so many technical problems, guys. So this might be the last one of the day once I finish her up. But we'll do another one. I'll do Crazy's small commission in a future stream. I think tomorrow we'll probably be working on my oil painting. I know, Dover, I know. We had so much tech problems today. A lot of tech problems, but we may actually have time for another one. We'll see. I'll see. I'm trying to ease back into things because, yeah, it's been a really hard time with my health not being great. So I actually haven't streamed much at all, but I'm feeling a lot better. So hopefully it stays this way. As you guys can see, the sun is quite intense. Is this my new office? First time seeing the sun through the window. No, it's the same office. It's just this time of the day, it is really, really intense. And since winter started, whenever I do evening streams, this kind of happens. And yeah, it's pretty bad. There's not much I can do other than I could go grab a sheet after this, grab a sheet and try to wedge it through because it's kind of getting in my eyes as well. It's not just annoying you guys, it's annoying me too. So I don't know what colours to add for Little Wednesday here. I think she's just historically one of the coolest goth characters ever to be designed. She's so awesome. So I really want to do her justice. What did you guys think about the TV series, the Wednesday Addams TV series? Did you guys like it or not like it? I think it's okay. They did a good job with it, but to me, the old Wednesday is really where it's at. I didn't so much have a problem with the actress playing the new Wednesday. She's great, but I just feel like they lost the directing. They lost a lot of the essence they had with the previous one. And I wasn't a huge fan. So, nothing against the new Wednesday character, just the directing to me wasn't really as good. She is Wednesday. She is. You haven't seen it yet. Jenna Ortega is cool though. This show, can't bring yourself to watch it. You're not missing out on much, in my opinion, Dover. They're trying to make her more dark, you think, but pushing limits. Yeah, I agree. It's almost just like a little bit over the top, where it doesn't even really add to her character. I actually think the old Wednesday was so much more badass. So it just doesn't, something doesn't work. I don't know. You know that I think it was quite popular though. Like, I think it did well. But it wasn't really my cup of tea. Has anyone seen any of the new Disney movies? Christina Ricci will forever be your Wednesday, same as Henry Cavill will forever be your Witcher. I totally get that. I don't know how I will watch the new Witcher series. I haven't yet. And yeah, I just don't know. The old Witcher was so good. Just so good. All right. Well, she is looking great. I just need to put some pins into this guy. Cool. All right, so I'm going to add a very small amount of color, I reckon. Gosh, the sun is so bad. So bad. I almost forgot to do the legs of this character. Oh my gosh. I got so sidetracked. Gotta do them legs. Cool. We need some skin tone. I'm gonna start doing some skin tone. Hello, the group a lot. You wanted to see Lilo and Stitch? I think I've posted, or am about to post, the process video for that one on Instagram. If it hasn't already been posted on Patreon, I think it is. Lilo and Stitch is on Patreon, but yeah, it will be posted to Instagram at some point. Patreon just gets, you know, first access, so. She's getting some good color, guys. I'm gonna give her a little bit of blush on her cheeks, not too much because she is gothic. Don't want to overdo that blush. So people leave the drive-in your husband and you went to after watching Snow White. They left in the middle of it. Your husband, you were watching the working man next to where they were watching Snow White and saw them leave before it finished. Oh gosh, I heard it was so bad. I haven't watched it, so I can't really speak about it, but yeah, I just heard it was apparently so terrible. Imagine paying for something and then, you know, needing to leave. Are we bashing Disney? You are in. Yeah. I hated what they did to Johnny Depp. So I'm like, not really loyal to Disney anymore. I love the old Disney, the animated 2000s Disney. Anything after that, though, if you want to bash that, go ahead. Go ahead. But I'm loyal to old Disney. the animated good stuff. The stuff from the pre-2000s, guys. Hello friends, I'm back. How are you all doing? I just took some recordings for social media and took some photos for social media. I'm just gonna have a coffee break with Undead Night now, guys, so I will be probably around 10-15 minutes, and maybe more like 10 minutes, but I'll see you guys after that. So I will be back again, guys.
Hello, ghouls and ghosts. I hope you've all had a good start to this year. I took a nice long break for the first time in ages and it was awesome. I hadn't realized how much I needed it. When you're freelance, work is constant, so you have to force breaks to happen. I spent a lot of time behind the scenes cleaning artwork, scanning and printing. Random fact, I tried taro bubble tea for the first time this month and I loved it. Most years start off feeling really overwhelming, but I felt super productive this month. I had to overcome lots of setbacks with paintings. My Frankenstein's first painting attempt failed. The background was messy and unrefined. I had high goals for this painting, so I started over the whole process. Frankenstein had to wait because I had planned a plein air excursion to the cemetery with my livestream community. Here's my plein air backpack with all my photography equipment. I love that it has pockets for both my tripods. I found a peaceful cemetery to set up my painting. Apologies for the shaky video, I didn't have hands free to hold my gimbal. This was the first time I ever got to do plein air painting. It's a whole different experience making art while fending off the wind and sun. I got my pochade box from Peg and AWL. They are a family-owned business of super creative makers. They thought of everything while designing this pochade box. It has little tubs with solvent and linseed oil. There's pockets for brushes and spatulas. It also has little slots at the bottom for holding additional canvases. There's a glass palette for oil painting or an alternative watercolor version with tubs. I found one of the hardest struggles of outdoor painting was the lighting conditions. Too much sun glare made it hard to see the colours properly. I really like how small the pochade box is. It made it really easy to set up and carry with me. Mixing paint on a palette is one of the most satisfying feelings. Back in the studio, I made some more progress on my Frankenstein painting. Watercolor painting works out a lot better when I'm patient. Each layer needs time to dry and fade. You often can't see how far paint is going to spread or how light it will fade until time has passed. I wanted the pink layer underneath to fade wider than the black. In my first trial, the black overpowered the layer beneath it and spread beyond the edges of the paper. As you can see, this worked out a lot better in my second round. It now has a more gradual fade. Throughout the process, I kept supervising the paint, making sure it wasn't leaking further to the edges. I dabbed up any paint that seemed too dark. This is one of the amazing things about watercolor. If I had just set and forget the painting and waited until it all dried, I wouldn't have been able to make these changes along the way. You can see how the masking fluid I placed before I started painting is keeping the paint off certain areas. An artist friend of mine shared a good tip with me. To make sure your masking fluid doesn't tear your paper when removing it, dilute it with a few drops of water first. I shared the masking fluid removal process on my Patreon. Gotta snap those progress pictures along the way. I was so happy my second trial turned out a lot better. This was closer to my goal of how I had envisioned the painting. The weather brought me a taste of everything this month. There were many days I had to cancel live streams because the studio was too hot. Then it rained endlessly for days. I always feel like rainy weather makes for relaxing art sessions. What weather do you find most conducive to making art? I really miss my live stream community when I can't work in the studio. It's amazing to be part of a group of artists all inspired by the same things. I was really happy when it cooled down and I was able to hang out with everyone again. Every month on Patreon, I create a new community drawing. Each of my patrons suggests one creature, object, or concept to add to the piece. Some months you all really challenge me. I love it because it's a great way for me to draw things out of my comfort zone. Something I find particularly challenging is drawing mechanical objects. I didn't have as much time as planned to work on this illustration, so in the end it had a lot of mistakes I couldn't fix. It's the learning process that matters.
My favorite thing about this illustration was drawing the two bunnies. My vibe is anything cute and creepy, so they are right up my alley. While live streaming this drawing, I was sitting at a further angle from it, which made the perspectives come out skewed. I realised this mistake later when I put it on my slanted drawing board. Note to future self, make sure you lift up your drawing board to check or draw on a slanted table. In the end, I had a lot of fun with this piece. I really love the little Cyclops' lonesome tooth. My favourite thing about illustration is bringing out personality in characters. It's a storytelling aspect of art that really allows me to unleash my imagination. Albert Einstein said, "Imagination is more important than knowledge." I feel like in art, a balance of both is needed. This is the 4th community drawing I've created for Patreon. I'm excited to see what prompts you all give me in February. I really focused on cultivating a regular schedule for my business last year. I felt like I had just found a good balance for it, but then we went into a lockdown and I had started taking on more projects with my art through Patreon. Lockdown meant I had to change my schedule now that others were at home around me. It's been really hard to stay consistent to my former schedule during this time. I also started working on an exclusive monthly story for my patrons. This meant fitting more things into my schedule. Running my business smoothly requires me to be vigilant about how I manage my time. Sometimes it's not about having too little time to do the things you have planned, but rather being organised about when and how to do it. I find it's most helpful for me to develop a pattern I can follow. One of the highlights of my month was when my community helped me reach my goal to purchase a Cricut machine so I could create stickers for my shop. I was blown away by everyone's support. I named it Drawlloween after the inventor of the guillotine. Thought it's only fitting. One of the struggles I had with the Cricut was this requirement to use letter paper instead of A4. Where I live, we use A4, so I didn't have any letter paper around to test with. I love this part of my job where I can reminisce about things while working. I often think of new ideas from my artwork or things I've been inspired by. I had a super cool dream about velvet frogs recently that I really want to turn into a drawing. A lot of my ideas come from dreams I have. Sometimes music really inspires me too. A song I found really catchy lately is We Only Die Once by Kelsey Carter. I've also been inspired by the artist Sergei Kurbatov, who does amazing watercolor paintings. I love how abstract he leaves his paintings, allowing the watercolor to be the main feature.
His cloud paintings are my favourite. They are so well thought through, yet seem so simple and effortless. I'm always excited finding new artists and keeping up with the growth of their work. If you've been inspired by an artist recently, please drop their name in the comments below. I've built a close relationship with my machines. I've named them Lady Gutenberg, Sir Scansalot, and Antoine Louis. Here I'm setting up Lady Gutenberg to do a test print for the stickers I'm working on. I've had some terrible relationships with printers in the past, but the two of us are getting along really well. She prints like a true queen. She helps keep my shop running so I can send out artwork to you all. I've added many new prints to my shop this month. You can now find a lot of my Drawlloween pieces from last year available as prints. This is my monster self-portrait from last year's Drawlloween. I finished painting Little Nightmare Huntress, so a print of her is also up in my shop. Some other recent additions are Frederick and Fergus, and also Snow White and Her Little Funeral. Oh, and last but not least, although he is kind of small, Spice the most adorable rat. Thanks to my community support, I will also soon be able to print and cut stickers, so that will be coming to my shop in the next few months. If you're a sticker fan, let me know in the comments what are your favourite things to place them on. I'm also working on creating spooky planners for you all. I know how important it is for ghosts like us to stay organised. Here's Lady Gutenberg in action. I'm always so excited to see how the prints turn out.
Great. Back, guys. We're back. Okay. Time for us to get some work done. I've moved the canvas behind me, guys. We are going to do some co-working, guys. And I'd love if you guys could join me, work alongside me. It would be super nice, guys, to be joined by some of you. But yeah, Deborah, we should host the Patreon one from a while ago. All patrons give prompts and I make one. Not so huge drawing. Yeah, I was thinking we can do a subscriber one like that as well. I'd love to. I just need to get a canvas, like a piece of paper that's big enough for everyone's drawings. That would be lovely. I should definitely do that again. Like, we've already got the tombstones, but like a group drawing. A group drawing would be really, really fun, guys. Really fun. This is one of my favorite songs in the queue. Oh goodness, I love this song. In Full Bloom by the Eastern Plain. It's so good, guys. It's so good. All right. Okay. Uh, Oh, did you guys see that Discord now lets you have your own favorite font and stuff? It's so cool. So cool. can be my next huge or mid-sized project. Yeah, I guess so. It would be sick. But yeah, I think starting tomorrow, let's do that. Let's you know, I will do all subs, and all subs that, you know, come on this month, I will do a drawing for you guys. We're gonna do that. But everyone in one big drawing, I think. I think that's gonna be the better way to do it. Because I can't do like individual drawings, but one big drawing. I'll find a piece of paper, like even just an A4, I reckon, you know. Shouldn't have to be an A3. Like I could just do small A4. So yeah, if we get subs, guys, every person who subs can choose their character. Obviously some people just won't actually choose anything, but you know how Discord rolls out updates like that? You don't think everyone has that feature currently? Okay. So yeah, you can choose like a custom font. Hang on, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Those of you who don't have it, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So here, guys, do you see my name here, my profile, the NECA? You can choose like a custom font and like a glowy effect or something if you have Discord Nitro. It's really cool. It's really cool. But yeah. Hello, Cowardly. I am doing really good. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Yeah, we're going to be doing some co-working together, Cowardly. So I'm just about to do some social media, and then I'm going to do some client work as well. So busy day. But yeah. Also, we don't have the break on anymore, so I can delete that. But how are you doing, Cowardly? How are you doing? I love Jenny's message in Discord. I love her message. But yeah, guys, first step is I'm gonna do some content creation for Instagram. I'll do that. So oh dear me, what happened? Oh dear me. So we're going to be working for about 15 minutes, and then we're going to take a 15-minute break together, and we're going to do some more work, and then we're going to do another break, and then more work. So yeah, let us start the timers. Probably a spam call if you ask me. Probably a spam call. No, I'll be right back, guys. One moment. One moment. We're gonna go on a quick break again. Sorry, guys. My apologies. Small break. we're back, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right, no more break. No more break. So we're gonna do, hang on, do I have my, yeah, my mic's unmuted, heck yeah. So we're gonna do 15 minutes work and 5 minutes break. Are we streaming in the right category, guys? Can someone check for me, please? Dover, you tried rating this channel just now but denied you. If you don't have enough viewers, it probably won't go through. It's to avoid us from being rated by people who just have like just one person. I think the limit's like 3 or 5, I don't know, but yeah, so if they left before you rated, you may have just not had enough people. It might be why. I'm so sorry. That's a real shame. Cool, we're in the right category. Heck yeah. Okay, so guys, you guys can actually add tasks in here and work alongside me if you like. There's some instructions over here on how to use our task list. So I'm going to do some posts for Instagram for a little bit, and yeah, then we're going to be taking a short break, and then I'm going to do some more work. But yeah, we can chat during the breaks as well. Hang on, I need to. Oh, well, I'll redo those later. So yeah, let's just start a work timer for 15 minutes, guys. There we go, and I will chat with you guys after the break. I can still chat in between, but I'll probably just be a little bit more quiet because I'm focused. Just a little bit focused, guys. So you guys can focus with me, and we're gonna get some of these things done. I haven't posted on Insta in quite a bit now, so I actually have lots of new things to share, guys. Lots and lots of new posts, so it'll be lovely. Any kind of support would be greatly appreciated. You'll start up Fallout playthroughs. Are you starting to stream Fallout? You just popped in to say hi. You love my whole look today. The hair, the makeup, the sweater. Slay Queen. Thank you, Chopper Champ. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, so last month there's a lot of new things that I didn't post. First game, love, what's that? Fallout. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing so well. That's amazing. That's really amazing. What is going on with Patreon lately? I can't use Patreon anymore. This is a huge problem for me. I can't post to Patreon. I can't load Patreon. What the heck? Damn. Patreon's broken. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore Patreon for a bit. I have to contact them about that. How very fun, guys. How very fun. Just another thing on the list, right? Just another little thing on the list. Hello, Cat. Can we have a shout out for Crazy RS and for Cat, please? Thank you, Dover. Thank you. Guys, please go give them a follow. Crazy's just starting up his new channel, and Cat is a Fallout 76 streamer predominantly, so some cool stuff there, guys. Oh no, what's going on with our music? Are you guys hearing that? Or is that just my AirPods being funky? Is the music sounding weird to you guys? Let me see. Or is it just me? No, it's just me, I guess. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks for being so supportive for each other. Heck yeah. Jenny, I'm just about to post your sketch as well. Scheduling a post for it at least. Sounds good. Can you our friend Discord? Oh, I haven't shared any of these two either. Okay, so many new things to post, guys. Yay. Ooh. Network error? Hopefully you guys don't have any issue with the stream at the moment. Oh my goodness. I'm going to sleep. Jenny, are you still here? What time is it for you? Oh, Jenny. Jenny. Well, don't you have work tomorrow? Surely you've got work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You work Wednesdays, so you're going to take your sleeping pills then. Fair enough. That's all good. It's all good. Oh, what the heck? Do these not have... Okay. That's why. Not dolls. Mm. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes. And we've got another break coming up. Heck yeah. almost there. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. Just gotta upload this last one. Heck yeah. That was a good little working session, guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Did so much, guys. I did so much. Oh my gosh. So I have just finished up making some posts for social media, guys, and hopefully now I have some new things to post because yeah, I've been kind of getting behind lately. I've been so busy with the vlog and just everything in general. So I've been kind of neglecting my Instagram audience, guys. That is terrible of me. How could I? How could I, guys? But yeah, what's everyone else up to at the moment? What are you guys doing? Let me know. Let me know. Crazy. You've got to add me on 76 as well. I'd love to join you on that. So please do. Please add me on there. You're almost done sorting your 2023 emails. Dope! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. Well, I should mark my task off as done, seeing as I completed it. But yeah. I hope I won't have more eggs to have to get out of the tank later today, guys, because it's actually so much work every time I have to do that. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these baby goldfish. Where am I gonna put them all, guys? It's gonna become a bit of a problem. Not sure, not sure. You're just laying in bed rotting. Oh, that sounds amazing. Heck yeah. Long stream? Because you were streaming today, weren't you? You were streaming earlier. I think you were. Yeah. I need more coffee, guys. I don't think that coffee really helped. I had some coffee with Undead Night just before starting the co-working with you guys, but it's not kicking in. It's not kicking in yet. Oh my goodness. I need it to, guys. I need the magic elixir to start working for me. Yesterday you were today. Yesterday you were. Today was work. Oh, you were streaming yesterday, and today was work. Gotcha, gotcha. It should just be that's my gamer tag on there. On Fallout. Same as my old username on here, except it just got too difficult to you know, for people to read it, so finish your plans on making caviar. Hello, Zeppelin. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm not making caviar. The fish, they're enjoying the caviar. I'm not making caviar, Dava. No, not me. No. Oh, you finished. You finished, Zeppelin. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh my gosh. That's not going to work. Yeah. How did it go though? your task, Cephalon, how did it end up going, by the way? Because that was last week. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. The class went okay, but was a bit rushed. Oh, that sucks. Is it anything like, did you just feel rushed, or was it just like the circumstances, the time you had? Okay, guys, another 15-minute work break. We're gonna have a longer break after this one. But we're going to work for another 15 minutes, and then I think let's break for 15 minutes. Felt rushed. You had too much to fit in. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, guys. You felt like you could see a few ways to improve it. I feel like we pretty much always have, ways that we could improve things. It's just one of those things. I don't think you should be too hard on yourself, It's just one of those things. your manager has already noticed you were overloaded beforehand, so they sort of help reinforce that, and you can always update the class and run it again later in the year. Everything feels rushed, but it sort of has for a long time now. At least management are paying attention, and that's good. I really hope things improve. Yeah, it really sucks. Gosh, it's hard when you're understaffed and you know all that responsibility is like on your plate. Very frustrating. In one of my jobs, I was actually the only person doing the web design for the company, and we had too many clients. It was ridiculous, so just couldn't keep up. It's crazy. You think it's sort of the same here. On one hand, it's kind of good problem to have, but need to have enough capacity to handle it all. Exactly. In some ways it makes you feel very secure in your job and everything. Um, but yeah, you're totally right. At the same time, it can be really daunting because obviously you're the only one, right? You're the only one handling it all, and if you can't keep up, you just can't keep up. So super frustrating. How did my oil painting go earlier? Very good, Spider. It's behind me. I'll show you once we have a break in 6 minutes. I'll show you how it looks. It's coming along very well, and I'm making huge progress on that. So I'm real happy. I'm real happy. you're happy your project has been successful for so long, but it's indicative of how underfunded and underappreciated research work is, despite what people think about ivory towers. Yeah, I really think yeah, research is pretty much always underfunded. I get that. Thanks, Spider. Thank you. Yeah, we're just co-working together. I'm replying to some social media DMs and comments and things. So just trying to get through that as much as possible. But yeah. Hello guys, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just co-working together at the moment. I'm taking a break in about 3 minutes, so getting close to our little break. Oh gosh, I can't use Patreon at all anymore, guys. Nice, Deva, heck yeah, congrats. Congrats on that. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Another break coming up, guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nice. Heck yeah, guys. We needed a break. We needed a break. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Whew. Oh my goodness. So much to do. So much to do. So this time, guys, we're taking a longer break because I have just finished my task. How did you guys go? What did you guys get up to? Dover finished. So Dover made some decent progress. Heck yeah. What have you been up to today, Ghost? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I was going to show you the artwork. Let me get the artwork close up and show you what it looks like. So we're working on this massive oil painting, and I'm going to have 31 different characters in here. This is a werewolf, that's Dracula. We've got Omen, so that's a black cat. We've got Finfolk, so there are some goldfish down here. I have my little witch. We have this little guy. It's a forest wisp. Goth moth, lantern, bat. For familiar, we have I think it's like a hive or something. The Baba Yaga. We've got a UFO. What else have we got? I think that's it for now, but we're gonna add lots more characters at the moment. This is how far we've gotten. Tomorrow I want to lay it out flat on my table because I feel like I struggle drawing on the canvas. It's just a bit harder, so we're gonna try that. Oh no, my easel's splitting, guys. Damn. Don't want my easel to break. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. How are you guys doing? So much work. I have client work this afternoon as well. So you're liking the vision, Spider Monkey. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah, it's been really fun. Really fun. Got a couple of you guys with some tasks in this list over here. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't mark mine as done. What? You do not have an active task, my dear. Well, why can I see an active task in here? Oh. That's why. There we go. So later I am doing some client design work. After our break, I'm gonna be doing some client design work. But yeah. Looks amazing. You love Halloween and my art style is impeccable. Thank you, Crazy. I will be making prints of this one as well. I made prints of last year's Drawlloween piece too. So, well, it's more like 2024? 2023, no, 2023's piece that I colored. And yeah. So that one's up as a watercolor painting, as a print. But yeah, it's a bit tricky at the moment, guys, because I can't actually ship to the States right now. Don't know when that's going to be resolved. It just is going to be what it is for a while. But yeah. Gosh, I really want to play Fallout again. I haven't played Fallout now for months. Like, I haven't actually... The only game I've been playing, really, has been, V-Rising. I'm building a new castle for myself, a vampire castle, guys, and it is so much fun. We plan on getting both the Halloweens and the bunny. Yeah, Jenny, I'll let you know. Also, Jenny, your pins are still over there. I'm really sorry. I was meant to go to I did go to the post office, but I was kind of not feeling well and I forgot, and so I didn't ask them about the parcel situation when I was there, so I have to go back. Which I'm gonna go back anyway, but I forgot to ask them. So I'll have to ask them on a different day. But I don't think that they will ship a parcel. Like they'll probably just the only thing they are shipping at this point are small letters. They're not shipping any packages or parcels or any merch items. Only if it's like business documents or like letters. So they'll probably tell me no, especially because of their buttons. They're not just, you know, pieces of paper. I can try though, which is what I'll do. And I'm really, really sorry about that. I didn't know that was going to happen at all. I don't have any idea how long it's going to take for them to figure that out. I mean, that's pretty huge. Like, it's Australia wide and it's affecting so many small businesses. So, they got to fix it soon, right? They got to fix it real soon. It's been a long time for you as well. Just never had friends to play with, sadly. Excited to get back into 76. Yeah, well, Dover plays very regularly. I play on and off, and you know, there's a couple of us in my Discord. So maybe, you know, crazy. If you are playing and you want to play with friends, just hop on the gaming channels. Because that's what I'm going to be doing in the coming month. If I want to play as a group, I'm just gonna, you know, hop on one of those gaming channels and yeah, just gonna hang out, play games, and if you guys want to join me, just hop on the channel, hop off when you're done. Would they do it with more shipping money or just no boxes at this time? It's not even about the money, Jenny. They're not shipping at all. So no, you can't pay more to ship stuff right now. It's not even about the money. They just flat out don't ship to the States at the moment. I don't know. I think it's probably got something to do with not being worth it for them in some ways. Like the shipping companies are trying to decide whether they are going to work the tariffs to the States into their shipping expenses, or are they going to make us pay that separately? Or how are they going to manage that? So they're currently negotiating what to do about that. And until they've decided what to do about it, yeah, they're simply not shipping to the States. Like this is pretty huge. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Do you guys always sneeze twice? I feel like I always have to sneeze twice. Oh gosh. But yeah, it's kind of a huge deal right now because it's, you know, it's Australia wide. It's also not just Australia. There's actually like hang on. I think it's like 25 different countries. Where's the list? No. Okay, in advance of the official termination date for the exemption, many European nations, alongside Australia, India, Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, Thailand, and New Zealand, have announced suspension of US-bound shipments. That's from 4 days ago. So US shoppers' orders cancelled as world shuts down. Yeah. Oh. So wait, on Friday the US will end the nearly century-old de minimis exemption, which allowed items worth less than $800 to be shipped to the country duty free or without having to pay any tariffs. So previously it didn't affect me because I have never gotten an order that was $800 or bigger, right? I haven't even gotten close to that. I think my biggest order was like $350, $400, so half that. But yeah, I've never had any order that like over $800, so it didn't really affect me. But yeah, now the states have said that even items less than $800 are also going to be affected. And then Australia, as well as many other countries, just decided they're just not going to ship to the States until they figure something out. So Etsy announced it would no longer process purchases for goods sent via Australia Post, Canada Post, and the UK's every blah 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 blah. Given the complexities, legal requirements, and poor experience, many postal providers will be suspending delivery options to the US, Etsy said. Online auction sites, so there's some people who've contacted third-party duty processor to keep parcels flowing into the States. Private third-party carriers that may already have tariff collection systems can cost as much as 4 times the cost of sending an item by regular post. Which like you guys already can barely afford the shipping in my store. That's already really expensive. I can't raise shipping prices even more than they already are, so I don't know what to do about that. So I don't know what it's really about specifically, but yeah. It's just complicated as to like, yeah, who's paying who has to cover these costs and all these sorts of things. So it's something to do with that. And until they resolve that, yeah, I can't ship to you guys. Like Etsy has literally stopped shipping. Sendle has stopped shipping. Australia Post has stopped shipping, and I used to ship everything through Sendle and Australia Post, so I can't do anything about it. And it kind of sucks, right? Like America used to be the country where you could get anything and everything in America. Now, Americans are going to be cut off from so many stores in the world just because of this whole tariff deal, right? Like, we can't do anything about it. The stores themselves can't do anything about it. And Americans are going to still want those products, but they're not going to be able to buy them because they don't ship there. And that used to never be the case. It's very common for, online stores not to ship to Australia, but very uncommon for them not to ship to the States. The de minimis thing, which was only ended out of spite, was originally there because it isn't cost or time effective to actually try to work out the charges for everything. It's pretty ridiculous. One of those shooting themselves in the feet kind of moves. Yeah, I hate to be reductive about politics, but it really is just a matter of someone not understanding what a trade deficit is. The more we discuss is the risk of veering into politics. Yeah, look, I also don't know enough about things in the States, trade in the States, US politics, or any of that sort of thing to really know what this, means, and whose fault it is and all that sort of thing. I just know it really sucks. It affects me a lot now. It affects you guys, and it's going to kill a lot of small businesses. Like, most of my customer base is in the US. You guys are all in the US. And currently, that's a huge problem for me. I can't really ship commissions to you guys or anything. The only way you guys can currently support me is through Patreon. and through Twitch. And that really sucks. Like my online store used to be, you know, another source of income, and I can't do anything about it. It's an interesting situation. Australia Post halted mailing to American and Puerto Rico. Okay. Okay, so guys, all that set aside, I am going to be doing some more work now. We're going to be working for, let's do 30 minutes with about like break in between of 10 minutes. So we'll do like 30-10 and then another 30-10. There we go. And I'm going to, yeah, start working, guys. Can I drive a manual? No, my husband has one though, and he drives it, and I want to learn. So I'm gonna, you know, get some practice at some point. But yeah, currently his car's not drivable, so yeah. Right. Let's do this, guys. If you want to co-work alongside me, add your tasks, guys. You can also keep working on these tasks after I stream on the Discord co-working coven channel. But yeah, guys, we're going to get productive, get lots done, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I love this one. I love this song, guys. Bear Hugs, hello, hello, get cozy with us. We're co-working together at the moment, so I'd love if you could join us. It's pretty to even find a car that's manual at a dealership these days, are pretty hard. They sort of need to order them specially. I don't think so. We have lots of manuals here in Australia, lots and lots of manuals. Definitely not too hard. I think Australians enjoy cars a lot, so there's definitely like that enthusiast range of cars. Yeah. New cars in manual are different to find these days. Yeah, new ones definitely are. I think they're definitely not bringing out that many. That's really sad. Really sad. Could just be Melbourne. Oh wait, yeah, you're in Australia. Of course. Like, what was I thinking? Jurium, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Get cozy with us. Get cozy and let's co-work together. Yes, everyone. I forgot you were actually from Melbourne. It might be you might be right. I think we just have like a lot of car enthusiasts here. Ooh, our music may have actually dropped, guys. Has our music dropped? No, Neka wants to have music. Damn it. No music, guys. No music for Neka. There we go. Music's back. You do not know how to drive a manual. Neither do I at the moment, Jenny, but I would love to learn. Would love to learn. You're calling Subarus the only car you can get in manual is just the WRX. Unbelievable. You technically know how to do it, but you haven't done it in ages. Yeah. It's one of those things you just kind of get lost. Lots of hugs, bear hugs, lots of hugs. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I love this song. This song's so good. Heck yeah, heck yeah. You remember it because when your brother was looking for a car to buy, the dealer mentioned how Subaru is all in auto these days. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Dover, exactly. And they can actually be really annoying to drive with, all that tech. It can be really, really annoying to drive. Um, if I've had some huge problems with some cars that have too much technology in them. Like actually dangerous things. So yeah, not always a good thing. Not always. What is supposedly better for stop start traffic? Yeah, it definitely is. That's the probably the one downside. Look, I think automatic cars are great, but just like too much technology is definitely not a good thing. Um, and I think that there are definitely some cars who are in that boat. It's really not a good thing. It's not a haircut, Stars. It's just I just tied my hair. No haircut, no haircut. Just just my normal hair tied up. Just wanted it out my way today. I had lots of things to do, so you know, trying to keep it clean and tidy and all these things. If you're commuting to office and back home, you obviously don't need a 6 gear manual spending 1 to 2 hours every day for most of the year. That'll only increase stress. Automatically good for repeat travel. Manuals better if you are out driving for the sake of driving or going somewhere to have fun. I agree, Dave. I think manual definitely has a purpose. 100%. The cats are running around the hallway right now. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. What are they doing? Just like playing with each other, or are they scared? Did you tell me you're going to the dentist this week? You already had a checkup. This week there's cleaning, and on the 15th you're undergoing tooth extraction. Oh, Dover, that freaking sucks. I'm going to the dentist on Thursday? Thursday as well, so we'll both be having a dentist week. Um, damn, but tooth extraction? You know, it's my worst nightmare. Are you being sarcastic, Dover? Are you being sarcastic? Remember, I fell asleep at the dentist. Remember? Right? I don't really have dentist phobia. I don't like the dentist. Who does, right? I mean, you still gotta lay there with your jaws open all the time. It's not fun, but yeah. I don't actually have severe dentist phobia, which is nice, I would say. Very nice, very nice. Okay. much for the follow. Hello and welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're just in a focus mode at the moment, but once we have a break, we will be chatting a little bit, getting some more work done after that. Like here. Oh. Guys, I have to actually make a break now, because my mum will be calling me for a bit. So we are gonna make a break. Be right back, guys. guys, oh my goodness. My mum wants to help me buy some filters for the baby goldfish, you guys. So, yeah, lots and lots of things to do. Let me just message her, ask her to buy me a net as well while she's there. There we go. But yeah, guys, my mum's getting me lots of things for the goldfish, so heck yeah, heck yeah. No worries, crazy. If you're already gone, that's okay. That's okay. How have you been, Bryce? How's your day been going? Welcome in. We're back. There we go. Whew. Okay. But yeah, guys, we are back. We are back. Yeah. All right. I'm still going to take a bit of a break, guys, because why not? Why not? Heck yeah. Will be lovely. But yeah, guys, I'm slowly getting through the client work, so that is really nice. Tomorrow I'm supposed to ship the Patreon postcards. So I have a little bit of that to finish up, but yeah. Not too bad overall. I'll get through it, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Ooh. So on Thursday, guys, I'm gonna have a very short stream on Thursday because I'm obviously going to the dentist. So yeah, we'll be having a very, very short stream on Thursday. That's okay. That's okay. I do think my mum's gonna stop in, so I probably should actually think of finishing up for the day, guys, because I may not get through everything if I don't. So we'll see what I can do, but may just need to do that, guys. Find someone we can raid. Let me see. Where can we go? Oh, eyeball soup. Eyeball soup. Oh, Charles is on. We don't have many to raid him with, but we can raid Charles. We can raid Charles another time too, though, because eyeball soup, we don't often get to raid eyeball soup. I don't see eyeball life very often, so we'll do we'll do, oh, it's not even eyeball, it's like EY ball soup. But yeah, I'm going to raid eyeball soup first, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah, because my mum's going to come over and drop off some of the fish stuff, I probably don't have a whole lot of time. Before I go though, guys, if you guys want to support me, hang on, guys, I'll fix it up. If you guys want to support me outside of Twitch, you guys can subscribe to me on Patreon or pledge to me on Patreon. So on Patreon, guys, I share exclusive content with you guys. I have a story of Poogie and Phoebe that I'm working on there, and it's basically about a little witch and a pet piglet and their friendship, their rather uncanny friendship, I would say. But yeah, I only post that on Patreon, so if you guys join the digital coven, which is this one over here, you guys will get access to it. You can also get a postcard if you pledge to the postcard coven, etc., etc. You guys get the gist. It goes all the way up to the merger coven. But yeah, you guys will get access to that exclusive story that way. But also, guys, I'm currently trying to meet a sub goal for the month. So if you guys, if you guys can afford to give subs at the end of the month, if we meet the sub goal, guys, if we meet the sub goal, we will be able to have a beautiful stream with my mum. My mum is going to be dressing up as a rabbit over here in the corner somewhere there, and I will be the fox. So it's going to be a fox and a rabbit cooking stream, and yeah, I'm going to mark that off as done because I did work on that. But yeah, so fun, guys. Heck yeah. But I really want to thank you guys for sticking with me today, joining me throughout our painting process, co-working with me. It's been loads of fun. Sorry that we have to end a little bit earlier than usual, but yeah, my mum's coming, so I will have less time to do some of the other tasks because of that. So yeah, but let's go and raid eyeball soup, guys, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'll post a link to the schedule in the chat if you guys want to see me stream tomorrow. I will be working on the rest of the Drawlloween painting, planning it out, guys, and after that I will be maybe doing some commissions, and then also I will be working on more co-working stuff in the afternoon. So yeah, let's go and raid eyeball soup, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.